What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, S10. How we doing today, guys? Hope everyone is doing well, guys. We got a lot of fun products in store for you. We are starting our event week bonuses. Lots of stuff to go over today, guys. How we doing? Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Nikula? Happy Tailgate Tuesday. All right. What up? Doing well. Guys, are we going over all the bonuses in just a minute here? Oh, it looks like my camera's not connected, actually. For you. For you. All right. So, we are loaded on the bonuses today, guys. We've got our event bonuses starting off too here. We've got our event Friday bonus, guys. There's a 250 bonus every time you spend 250 on the website. Now until Friday is going to get you one entry. Winner take all for the 61 Topps Hank Aaron MVP. PSA 7 on that Hank Aaron MVP, guys. PSA 7. Nice grade on that Aaron. We've got our event Saturday bonus, guys. Every set break spot you buy now until event Saturday end is going to get you one entry. Winner take all for a 63 Fleer Roberto Clemente SGC 5. That thing is smoking. What a beautiful card. And we're only going to offer this one time today, guys. But we have a mystery briefcase to kick off event Tuesday. 10 at 250, guys. Winner take all is going to get a mystery briefcase. Top prize of the mystery briefcase is this Johnny Bench rookie card. All right. Those are the bonuses, guys. We got 10 at 500, 10 at 150. We got the 200 at 500 for the Lefty Gomez auto. And we just restocked on a bunch of products, guys. You'll have to let me linger. But enough for you. Around your finger. All right. Yesterday, guys, we made live 295 legendary repacks. We made live a ton of wax. We made live the Topps Archives blasters and hobby. Allen and Ginter blasters. We have Topps Chrome blasters. We got lots of modern available, guys, and tons of vintage wax available as well. All right. Bum. All right. Guys, for anyone who didn't sign up for Auction Wire yesterday, let's talk about it real quick. AuctionWire.ai, guys, Leighton's new software or website. It pulls in information from eBay and a ton of auction houses. So it can help you find cards. It can help you price cards. It's a really powerful tool. And Leighton has a promo code for everybody in the Vintage Breaks community called Year End. When you go to the sign up section in the top right of the website, as you're signing up, you're going to have an opportunity to put in a promo code. If you put in the promo code Year End, you get the first 60 days completely free. You do have to put in your card information because once those 60 days are up, you are going to get charged a monthly fee for the service. The first 20 people from our community to sign up, guys, are going to be randomized to potentially win a $250 Just Collect credit. So, AuctionWire.ai, guys. Nice, Alex. Did you say you got off the wait list? Because you can, with that code, you can just sign up directly. You can bypass the wait list. Yeah. We're looking for feedback, so email me or Leighton any feedback on the website that we can share with the developers. How you doing today, Alex? Not bad. Just got back from Dallas. Oh, cool. Were you in Dallas for work or visiting family, friends? Oh, cool. Cool. Very cool. Hope you had a good time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Guys, Leighton's going to be joining us in a minute here. He's going to be hanging out for a few. Bum, 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 bum. Kyle Pitts. I peeped that. I saw that. I was like, whoa. I didn't know he was on your bench. I knew somebody had him. I was like, whoa. What a show. Golden years. Josh, did you see you see my team last week? Wait, dude, Trevor Lawrence, baby. 44-point bomb. I bet last week I benched Mahomes and I played Trevor Lawrence. He had the game of his life. Game of his life. Guys, L Train's here. He's gonna sit down and hang out with us for a few.
What's up, everybody? Happy holidays. What's going on, Alex? What's up, Big Cat? So, Sam, what allowed you to make that bold move? Or, to be fair, was Mahomes already kind of hurt? I don't know.
So the week prior, Mahomes played very poorly.
Okay.
I'm talking like he put up 9 points in fantasy.
Sure.
And in S10's house, that's unacceptable. So I looked at what
You run a tight ship. You don't care what your name is.
That's right. I saw that Trevor Lawrence was hot the past 3 weeks, and then I saw he was playing against the worst team in the league, the Jets. So I just decided he's probably going to pop off.
So basically, you did what I've done over the years. Because you know your team so well, meaning not your fantasy team, your pro team, which unfortunately you and I both have the same illness and sickness. We like the Jets.
You bleed green.
I've used that also to my advantage. I'm like, I know that the opposing such and such is going to go off.
Yep.
People are like, I don't know. I'm like, I know.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't know.
I've watched them
but
for,
I know.
Yeah, like 30 years. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Nikayla? What's going on, Alex?
We just kind of do these things.
Great question, Nick. Nick, we picked up 63 hockey, 69 tops, 73, 4, 5, and 6 or so. So it was a nice run. Nothing unbelievable, but pretty nice shape. Gang, I only have a little bit of time today. Then I'm going to go run and pick up my son. I know Sam was kind enough to start telling you folks about auctionwire.ai yesterday. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you who not only signed up, but as you start to use it, something I've encouraged Sam to share with you, gang, is that if you find something that you really love, I'd love for you to tell us and tell me why. And if you don't like something, I'd love for you to tell me why you don't like something. So right now, we're really onboarding people methodically, meaning like we have actually a number of people who want to join, but we're methodically onboarding people so that way we can collect this valuable feedback and tweak things as we get more people involved with the community. So we're really excited and proud of it. And any feedback, once again, you can either hit me directly, Leighton at justcollect.com. It's Leighton at justcollect.com. Or if it's easier for you, Sam at vintagebreaks.com. Hey, what's shaking, Todd? Yes, I am recovered. How about you, my friend? The weather hurt the Sunday at the Philly show, but we had a blast. We had an epic dinner to remember. I'm sorry you didn't make it Saturday night, Sam. But I'll be honest, we wiped out. Whatever they kept bringing, I was like, I think we ordered too much appetizers. I'm peeking under, the bread, and that's how you know you're doing well. Yeah, they left the bread because they knew there's more good food coming. Yeah. Everything else was gone of substance. Nice. So that was cool. Didn't get badly beat up too much in the casino. I only went for a few minutes. I think Saturday night with J5 and Dan. And it's so great. You walk up, and I'm saying hi to one of the people from the show, Jesse. And while we're doing it, it's we look like high rollers. The Q guy is like, yo, what's up? He remembers us because, we've had a couple of good times there. So, yes, Todd, we're recovered. Hope you and Ryan are well. Appreciate Ryan's help with the show.
That's so funny. On Saturday, I was in Maryland, and the mall, Egypt, whatever, next to it is a casino.
Yeah.
So I looked at my friends I'm going to stop in for a few hands of blackjack.
Oh.
I ended up winning $200, and I was like, all right, guys, dinner's on me. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, you're a smart man because you stay longer, you're definitely going to lose.
Oh, yeah.
Todd, I hit a little snow. It was more like the roads just weren't that great, but I'm glad we both got home safely. It was a great show. And, while I have just a couple minutes, I wanted to share with you what I thought made it a great show. So kudos to the Philly show. They expanded the offerings. Yeah. So now they had this room that was not being used. Now it's being used. Combination of sports, TCG. I like that it's not perfect, but they do a nice job at Philly because I've seen a lot of folks comment about this, about card shows. The sports kind of has the big room. Yes, there's some Pokemon, but the offshoot room, that's kind of the TCG room. I didn't investigate the other room too much, but I think it's fairly well organized.
That's good.
Good, Todd. I'm happy to hear that. There's also an increasing number of good athletes at the show. I know Todd met a bunch of them. I think that's also partly because the Chantilly show is no longer, and they haven't come up with an alternative site for that yet. So, we'll see what happens there. We did pick up some interesting, cool vintage wax. I know Sam's been putting it on the site. We just put out a new repack. We got lots of other fun stuff planned for this final event of 2025. We appreciate each and every one of your support. And the last thing I wanted to mention, as far as Just Collect is concerned, so, normally we don't do this in the sense of, so like, for example, for our eBay store, once a year on Black Friday, I generally, hey, if you want to make an offer, we'll try to do some deals. And it did work. Probably did about a half dozen, almost a dozen deals this Black Friday. But what I was going to offer you folks for this week, let's say we'll cut it off on Monday of next week. If you see something in our Just Collect eBay store, so it's just_collect on eBay, of course, if you want to make an offer, you can. But if you would like to make me a trade offer, go right ahead. I normally don't trade like that. But if there's some way, shape, or form that I can help the community in this final few weeks of the year, I think that'd be a fun thing to do. I personally like trading, always did as a kid. Let me know if you are into trading, whether it be with me or other folks. I think it's a cool, fun thing to do. So thanks for checking it out. I wish I would, hey, John. I wanted to show off that Batman solo pack I bought. I'm not offering it, but it was a pretty cool pack.
Yeah. Wait, you mean that's not a break?
No, it's not a break. So that was something I picked up for myself. Excuse me, I didn't pick up too much for myself. It was really busy. I did buy a bunch of inventory for the company. And the last thing I wanted to do is hop on here. So I'm going to be recording Trading Card Therapy tomorrow. But Darren Novell interviewed me today for Collect. If you haven't checked it out, go check out his media site covering all things hobby related. Collect, CLLCT.com. I just did an interview with Darren today about Collector's Universe, i.e. PSA, buying out Beckett. What does that mean? And so I'll be talking about that more in detail on CLLCT.com.
1L?
CLLCT. Novels. So I'll be talking about that on Trading Card Therapy this week.
I'll find it.
It's no O. CLLCT. Yeah, novels. There you go. I don't know if the article's out yet, but.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see if it's. There's like a video component, so. Just Control F Sheldon or Just Collect. Meaning on that article. You gotta click on the article. That'll be interesting. I mean, that's certainly wishful thinking, Todd. I don't know if that'll be the case. Just Collect or Sheldon?
No?
I
already tried Just Collect.
Maybe it'll just be a social media store. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm just hoping that they keep it at least a brand. Obviously, if you're a collector right now, it's a little bit confusing as to, what are going to be your options moving forward. We shall see with time. I'll be talking about it, like I said, in Trading Card Therapy this week. Excuse me. I'd also encourage you that if you haven't already to check out our Just Collect YouTube channel. We recently put out a video on a collection we bought from a woman named Margot in New Jersey. Excuse me. I think it's a good video, but don't take my word for it. Check it out yourself. But there's about 7,000 views in a few days, which is pretty good. I think it's an enjoyable video. And J5 was the editor and producer. Dan taped it while we were on site, so I thought that was pretty cool. So Todd's asking, do you feel in the future they will keep all the various sites and allow any grading to be done at any location? Like PSA in Florida where SGC is located, or PSA in Texas where Beckett's located? I don't think they're going to do that, Todd, but I think they might have like a PSA office next to Beckett, or PSA office next to SGC in Florida. What folks are really worried about is that there's going to be a lack of options. And something that I posed earlier on Darren's interview with me, but I'm going to kind of leave you with this thought. So, there's a lot of craziness in the grading world. And of course, with PSA/Collector's Universe buying Beckett, it's just adding fuel to the fire. And I've seen this recently of we shouldn't care about grades so much. So I threw out there to Darren, is there a possibility that a grading company could be viable in the space that did not grade your cards? They only authenticated them. And the reason why I bring it up is, so first of all, the pricing would be much cheaper.
Right.
Turnaround time would be much faster.
Right.
I'm not suggesting that you're getting what you want in that it's a grade. But listen, there's been talk recently, right? Can you tell the difference between a 9 and 10? And personally, I think I can. But, I've been doing this for decades. I'm not sure that's fair to ask. So I'm curious what the chat thinks. But also, Sam, as my parting question, what's your initial gut? Do you feel that with the craziness, in other words, I'm just making this up. Let's say the cheapest you can grade a bulk card with PSA for is $25.
Okay.
Let's say you can grade a card with this new ABC grading company. It's just yes or no. Your card's real or it's not. It says authentic. It's $8. Do you think there's a reason or a need for that?
I think there is a need for collectors who are less educated on the subject matter, like entry level. If you want to feel safe buying stuff, yeah, knowing it's real will make you feel a lot more comfortable. I can tell you, like, I've been buying Pokemon for us for a while now, and I'm constantly kicking out fakes. I'm like handing like a group of like 100 cards back to the guy. Hey, thank you, but this is a fake. Like, okay,
so it seems like it's more prevalent in Pokemon than it is in sports. But I would say if you're a vintage card collector / buyer, because I guess what I'm saying is for folks to kind of put their money where their mouth is in the sense of, I've seen vintage collectors say, I know more about what my card grades than PSA. Well, if that's the case, maybe you don't need a grade.
Right.
Maybe you just need to know it's real.
Right.
And to be fair, maybe you don't need to know it's real, but in order to trade with other people, there has to be some, just like with the grading, don't worry about the grade, just make sure it's real.
Right.
Do you think that that would be a needed service in the space if it costs less?
Yeah, for sure.
Let me see what the community thinks. All right. So Brian K says, what's up? Chris Brown says, with PSA doing this and Fanatics having a chokehold in the hobby, I'm wondering at what point we as collectors start calling for all this was an illegal monopoly, stifling competition lane. So, Chris, great question. I just don't know enough about monopolies to comment. I'm not an attorney. I don't play one on TV. Todd says, the only need right now is a reasonable grading service in a reasonable amount of time. My latest order from the National popped yesterday. So, Todd, I don't disagree with you. But let's just assume for a minute that technology is not going to help the grading companies turn around your stuff faster. I mean this sincerely. Is there a need for us as collectors to know that our cards are simply authentic? And I would argue that there is. I don't know how much volume would come from that. But I think there are some people who would put some value on a 62 Topps Koufax just in an authentic holder. And to be fair, if it's super nice, you might decide to crack it out, submit it to PSA for a numerical grade.
Do you recall, I'm sure you do, Beckett's authentication service? Or like it was like a preview service where like they
pre-grade.
Pre-grade.
But they still put a number on it.
Right, but they just slapped a sticker on it and like put you on your way. You do that for like, a company could easily do that for like $8-10 a card.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So Nick says he wants to see the grade, and I don't disagree. And this isn't for me. Yeah. And it may not be for you, Sam, or you, Nick. But I'm curious if the industry as a whole could use it. I'll leave you with that thought. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got to go get Cross.
All right, later. All right, fellas. Let's start ripping. I've got Topps Chrome Hobby here. Let me see. Appreciate that, Todd. I'm sure I will be at the March Philly show. Let me see. I'm going to check real quick, Josh. J5 might have not sent out the email yet. Dude, I heard he was very busy. It failed to send. It failed to send, John. Good. Yeah. Hell yeah. I heard all about that. I'm glad it was I'm glad the cards were located. Hey, what's up, Eric? How are you, brother? Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, we pulled a hot box last night. Na 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 na. Thank you. All right, fellas. Hey, hey. It doesn't go away. Ba-na-na-na. Josh coming in for an archives box. Appreciate that, Josh. Let's get this party started. All right, so guys, I have 4 archives boxes here. The last 2, I believe, are with Charlie G in the West. So, I'm just letting you know I can rip up to 4 of these today. Well, up to 3 now. All right, Josh, good luck, my brother. Hurt you, baby. Hurt you, baby. You gotta run. baby. You. Oh. Not at the moment.
Why are you looking at me?
Because you walked
No.
in here. I was just answering your question.
I know, but I'm feeling.
Fighty?
Yes.
Go fight Lil Rob.
He's not here yet.
It's true. What a bum.
I know. He was like, how long are you going to be here? And I was like, I don't know. What time are you coming?
Playing coy.
I'll wait to open my packs.
Jacob Wilson. Freddie Freeman. Actually, Chrissy, can I have a couple packs of pennies and card savers? Na, na, na. Don't hit the camera.
Maybe I will.
Oh God.
These are thick ones. Are you kidding me? I don't say it. Who's thinking? Never mind. There's so much on right here.
Bo Jackson. Bum, ba, na, na. Bum, 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 bum. Danke. Chrissy, you know what we should watch on Saturday? The Mighty Nine. You want to watch Record of Ragnarok? I don't want to look at everyone's pelvis.
I can show you all of my mans.
You're going to show me
Man.
too much of your mans.
I'm not going to show you enough.
I disagree.
You can. You can disagree.
I am. Right now, this is me disagreeing.
So you're wrong.
No.
You're gonna see my man Posey.
This is what a compromise I propose.
And my man, the king of the beginning. What?
We alternate episodes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't understand why you don't want to see them. They're fighting. People die. There's backstory.
Luis Gonzalez auto. I've watched it.
Have you seen the rest of season 2?
No.
Is
It wasn't.
I
It
believe
didn't do it
that's-
for me.
Really?
Yeah, I think there wasn't.
For me.
Okay. All right.
Why didn't it do it for you?
I just
You
think.
don't like a man? You don't like to see a man be manly and fight another man
I think
and break his clothes off?
the stakes felt. I wasn't. It felt weak to me.
The stakes were very high. Some of the fights are not that good. I will
Okay.
agree.
I like-
Acquiesce.
I understand the selling point is the fights,
Mhm.
and but like for me, the selling point is the story.
I mean, the story, the backgrounds are good.
Okay.
I fear Leonidas' fight was not that good.
Hmm.
Out of the group of fights.
Like for me, a show needs more than a cool fights. Like, even if all the even if all the fights were 10 out of 10,
Mm-hmm.
I
I liked the backstory. Like, so the one backstory that I thought they did pretty well was
Mm.
the king at the beginning.
okay
Like the king who united China.
okay
When you first meet him, he comes across as like very like a pompous asshole, but
Mm.
by the end, you're just like, that's my king.
okay.
And he fights against Hades, so.
Huh?
So it's a very good fight.
Very good fight. Okay.
Very good fight.
You'll have to show it to me. To heaven. Jackson Jobay. Christopher Morrow, pink. Luke Keeschel. Rhett Lauder, Kyle Tucker, Trey Sweeney, J-Rod, Ryan Bliss, Corey Seager. Martinez, Mintzner out of 149. Bum, bum. Jimenez, Harris, PCA. Altuve. CJ Abrams, pink. Ballesteros? Ballesteros? Alright, let's get that packed up. Josh, you're the first person in the mystery briefcase, my brother. Josh, you're in the mystery briefcase. You're in on the 10 at 150. You are in on the 250 all week. That's being tracked on the grid. And yeah. You got in everything, brother. Caleb Durbin. Jorbit Vivas. Bobby Witt. Castillo, rushing. Alvarez, Noel. DeZenzo. Spencer. Josh Bell to the Twins, wow. Otani. Yeah, thank you, brother. Josh, Chucky and I are pretty happy overall. We know even if we lose to Ted, because Ted has been unstoppable all season. Even if we lose to Ted, Chucky and I are happy with second place. We made it to the finals. Second place still gets us part of the pot, so we're happy. But man, yeah, it's gonna be a brutal 2 weeks. Augustine Ramirez. Dude, I was telling it is legendary. I was talking to Chucky last night. We drafted Trevor Lawrence in the initial draft. We held on to him on the bench all season. That was the second time we ever played him. The first time was Mahomes' bye week. Crazy, dude. It was insane. It was insane. Griffin Konai. Chapman. Marcelo Mayer. What's up? That's garbage. Just take it to the front. Pink Torque. Norby. Muncie. Get a red. Cam Smith out of 50. The Cam Smith, Soto, Mansell.
Stopping me. That's what she said. She heard you on the phone being so nasty to a woman, and she said, I hate men, especially men that wear green hoodies and glasses and try to match their shoes to their outfit. But they didn't do it today, and it's very ugly. That's what she said. Well, it doesn't match because you're not wearing anything that beige color.
I match.
Match what? These nuts?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little. The yellow. That's. No, it doesn't. They're not even on the same range of shade. Stop trying. Did you eat that banana?
Nice, dude. We love it. I mean, that's like almost half the box right there then. James Wood. Ryan Zimmerman auto.
I'm not starting Chinese. It's all the cookies nobody likes. No,
That's insane.
Did you see what he tried
Start
to do?
folding it back up.
Right?
That's great.
It already lost the hangy part, whatever
Right.
you call that.
It's basically a used banana.
Yeah. Now it's extra. I don't want cocoa.
That's crazy.
Right? Oh my god.
Eat the shortbread cookie.
I'm gonna go with my banana.
Sure it does. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate the rips, brother. All right, guys, who wants to come in on the next rip? Let's get it, baby. Bum, bum.
Pappy, can you charge this phone?
Yes.
It's your phone charger.
All right. Guys, who wants to come in on some rips? We got more 18 Prism available. Tons of boxes available. Guys, I'm just answering some emails, but if we've got rips, we're queuing up. Let me know. I'm ready to break. Alex coming in for a dip. Appreciate that, Alex. Alex grabbing some, a little bit of everything here. Really appreciate that, Alex. We got Alex grabbing 3 prism packs here. I only have 3 left, guys. I only have 3 left after that. And Alex got 2 repacks. Yes, sir. Why don't you know, Chrissy? I thought you knew everything. All right, let's do this. Pull some heat. We got a tuxedo for Alex. Tuxedo here. 1963 full tops. Stan the Man Usual. SGC 6. Usual in the tuxedo for Alex. All right, and we got one more here. We got another tuxedo here for Alex. Oh, 33 Gouty Goose Goslin. SGC 3. Damn, Alex. I really like that Goose Goslin, brother. Very nice. All right, let's get a label for that. Markel Fultz. Fultz rookie. Brett Brown. Willie Hernan Gomez. Ish Smith. Wow. Cooper Flag dropped 40? What the hell? He is now the youngest NBA player to drop 40 points. The previous youngest NBA player was LeBron James at 19. Cooper's only 18. Holy shit. Luke Walton. Other notable players who've dropped 40 points at the age of 19, Carmelo Anthony, Kevin Durant, 42 points. Wow. Anthony Edwards at 19, 42 points. Alan Krebe, silver. Bradley Beal. Oh, we got a green. Devon Reed, rookie. Frank Mason, rookie. Come on, baby. Dude, show us a Tatum. Show us a Tatum green rookie. Blazers. Ed Davis, green. Okay, Ed. What's up? Comes out? Okay. It's a lot of product, man. I'll make them live tomorrow. You have it all tagged? Okay. That comes out Friday. Heard Thursday. Fred H. What happened to the chat? Klay Thompson. With you. Dennis Smith Jr. Tyler Dorsey. Control. We got Josh Jackson. Control. Ante Zizic. We got Kevin Durant. LeBron James. That's LeBron James. What's up, Bob? Ersan Ilyasova. Silver. Patty Mills. Raymond Felton. Nidjerk. Tony Parker. Jimmy Butler. Timothy Mozgov, silver. Jason Kidd. Got a young Steph Curry there. Dorian Finney-Smith. Robin Lopez. Evan Cerner. Rudy Gobert, silver. Tyreek Evans. Doug McDermott. Marco Bellinelli. We got Patrick McCaw. Ellen back. Otto Porter. Steven Adams. Dennis Smith Jr. Drew Holiday. Danilo Gallinari. Josh Jackson. Evan Turner. Lance Thomas. All right. Whoa. All right, guys. Who wants to rip? Bum, bum, bum. Well, from what I've been told, every card was a pink parallel, and every pack had a autograph. So, 24 autographs. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's the top prize in the mystery briefcase. Bob, that's the top prize in the mystery briefcase. I actually have to get Alex in on that real quick. Ba-ma-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, you do, Alex. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna put a random one in for you, but if you have a request, hit me. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. You got it, brother. I got a kid. I actually put 21 in for you. Pardon me. I don't think he ever met JK. Monty, he doesn't know who that is. Isn't that funny? Bum, bum. Na, na, na. Bum, bum. That's so funny. You're killing me, Monty. Oh my goodness. Hey, did you hear about Nike announced a collab with One Piece? Should be fun. Should be cool. I'm sure we're going to get interesting sneakers out of it. I did not. The sneakerheads will love it. Jazz Chisholm is a big One Piece guy. He'll get the cleats going. Oh, that'll be sick. Yeah. I was telling my buddy who's like really into One Piece, I was like, these sneakers are gonna be impossible to get. But like I told him about it. He was like, dude, I have to get it. I was like, you might have to like overpay for a pair. You're not gonna be able to get them on release. Bum, bum, bum. Fellas, who wants to rip? We got a lot of bonuses running right now. Mystery briefcase is halfway, guys. All right, fellas. What do we get into next? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas, let's get into some action here. Topps Chrome Hobby. Up for grabs. Topps Update Blasters, A and G Blasters. We've got Archives Blasters. 3 Archives Hobby left. I got tons of wax, repacks. Let's get it, baby. Oh shit, here we go again. Turn it down tonight. And think of me air. What up?
That's very hard work for just Colette.
No problem.
Appreciate that.
Cool.
Maybe I get this.
Thank you. Happy to do it. Happy to do it.
Expect to see more.
Yes, sir. Fellas, what are we breaking, baby? Smiling. 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 Fellas, 250 all week, run until Friday for that Hank Aaron MVP, PSA 7. Set break bonus, run until Saturday for the Clemente. 250 mystery briefcase with a Johnny Bench rookie card up for grabs. We're halfway on that. Who wants to come in for some rips, guys? I got 3 of these Prism packs left. If anyone wants in. I'd love to rip some product, boys. Love to rip some product. We have, John, we have so much product. Guys, we're going to put up some product for pre-sale. We're going to put up some product for pre-sale. You can never have too much product. Give me one moment, guys. I'm just going to verify what it is, and then I'll get it live, and then we will be good. It comes out tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow. What comes out? I'll just check our thing. Tomorrow is what, the 17th? Chrome Update Megas. John, is one of those the Labubu stuff? Labubu. Labubu. All right. Comic baseball. You made sure none of this was the Labubu stuff, right? Apparently the Labubu cards come out this week. Huh? What's the new product? What's the new product that's coming out tomorrow? So these Chrome Megas come out tomorrow too, right? Chrome update Megas? I think that's tomorrow. 6369. This is insane. This is so much stuff. Okay. Heritage high number, guys. Heritage high number. Labubu was last week. The street date says the 18th. Brian. So I got megas. I'll just start uploading everything. So Chrome Mega. Chrome update. That releases on the 17th. That's tomorrow. The end of the tunnel. Okay, this is gonna be 110. A box. Honky tonk. What is a break? Products write up. Configuration on the bottom. This is a box. Vendor us. Modern sports cards. Personal baseball. Schnippity snap. Gotcha. Are you opening them or keeping them sealed? I think Labubus are like a fad, kind of like Beanie Babies. Like, I don't expect them to be worth much for long. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Night and day. All right. Chrome is done. Heritage high number is next. Heritage high number is next. Yeah, I told everybody the prizes last week, Russ. Maybe you weren't here. Yeah. Buy any spots getting 57 Ted Williams PSA 5. This is the top prize. There's a 58 Mantle All-Star SGC 3 for second, 81 Tops Football Seller for third, 30K points for fourth, $100 break just collect credit for fifth, and there's 10 prizes. VIP top prize is a $750 just collect credit, and second place is a 61 Mantle MVP PSA 7. Third place is an 07 Topps Chrome Baseball Seal Box. Yeah, we went over them last week. Baseball personal. John, did you finish the event page? Huh? He's doing it right now. My job, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, what is a break? What's up, Cal? Did you see? Probably see, not sign. The first edition Kabuto's card going for 100 raw commons. I mean, if it's like one sale, Cal, I wouldn't really worry about it. It's probably like one sale is easy to fake on eBay or whatever platform. But if there's like a pattern of it, that would be weird. No, no, no. Jay, how many in the case of Heritage High number? 20? 12? Probably 12. Yeah, J5 hasn't had time to update the website. That's funny. All right, Topps Chrome update megas are up for pre-sale. 25 Topps Heritage High number hobby is up for pre-sale. I guess I gotta see. I'll be right back. I gotta see what else is out there. Well, ideally, I know you're super busy. I could use a little help, so I don't have to keep leaving the stream. 12:24. This is hobby. Could you tell me what 6330 is? Yeah. You said that's AG Hobby? I guess I'll make that live. Huh? No, I have it in here now, but it's not noted. Yeah. Okay, and then Cosmic Chrome Baseball. I'm assuming this is also live? 6280? Okay. Guys, I got more A&G Hobby. I got Cosmic Baseball going live. What the hell? The drops right now are crazy. I don't even know what's going on. Alright, I got more Allen and Ginter Hobby. This is nuts. Why are all of these products coming out right now? Like this week? Cosmic Baseball. John, is there a 25 Cosmic Baseball? $25 Cosmic Baseball. What the fludge? What the flick? 2025. No, I already. Oh, come on, Sam. No. Guys, I'm making another new product live right now. Cosmic Chrome Baseball. Sing with my head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Batani's on the cover. It's cool. Oh, this must be a big release. It's sold out already. Wow. $5.50 a box. All right. Hey, what's up, Tim? Oh, nice. It's getting a little warmer over there. Very nice, brother. I'm just running back and forth and making a bunch of products live. Keep an eye on the new modern section, guys. I just made 3 new SKUs live, and I'm gonna go see what else is over there. All right, we should be good. Every day. Tim coming in for some action here. Tim, appreciate that dip, my brother. Grabbing 2 of the legendaries. Guys, legendaries are down to 2, 4, 6. Legendaries are down to 6. All right, Tim, I'm going to get you in all the bonuses after the rip, brother. Good luck. Let's pull some fire for you. All right. Let's move these to broken. I love to wait. Oh, hello. 55 Bowman, Yogi Berra. SGC 4. You know, Lane was telling me some people don't like the 55 Bowman because the border is a TV set. I think it's charming. I really dig it. Really dig it. 55 Bowman Yogi. SGC 4. Great tuxedo there. All right. Let's go, brother. One more here. We got another tuxedo. Wow. Roger Bresnahan greenback. SGC 1.5. Huh. That's a pretty sharp 1.5. I can see why. That crease is probably why it's a 1.5. I was gonna say, like, I don't know why it's a 1.5. But that crease is probably why. That's a sharp card. I really like those slabs. Nice stuff, Tim. I'm going to get you in all the bonuses right now, brother. I just got to print out your label real quick. Good night. All right, let's get Tim and all these bonuses here. All right, Tim, you're in on everything, brother. You closed out my 10 at 150, and you got the first 3 entries in the next one. You also closed out my briefcase, and you have the first 9 entries in the next one. So we're going to give those away in a moment here. I'm just going to go get a new 10 at 150, and we're going to give away some bonuses. what I was asking. All right. Next 10 at 150, fellas. First place is going to be this Roger Maris 2.5. Trying to line up second and third. I want a baseball card. We got so much football. I need a baseball card. Give me a baseball card. Great. Hey, some of these are decent. Okay. Oh, that is sick. In an abandoned house? Wait. One of my first... Dude, you found them in an abandoned house. That is so cool, Tim. That's so cool. Okay, next 10 at 150, guys. Roger Maris, Tony Kubek, OJ. Tim has the first 3 entries in this. Nice, Bob. You know what? I need to get a 55 for my collection. Probably not Mantle. That'll probably cost me an arm and a leg. But maybe like a Clemente or a Koufax. Is Koufax in 55 moment? Probably, right? I don't actually know. Let me check eBay. eBay. T55 Bowman. The Aaron card is cool. Okay, let me check that out. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's rad. Yeah, I like that a lot. Aaron. What could I swing that in, though? You know? Like, what grade could I handle? Wait, what? I don't want DSG. I want PSA. Huh? He wants 200 for a 1.5. Is that... How does that sound to everybody? 200? 200 is about what I would spend on... That'd be about my limit. Is a 1.5 ugly, though? PSA wants 325 for a 3. I gotta work. But this is interesting. That might be my next chase card for Nationals next year. 55 Bowman Hank Aaron. Because you're right, Tim. That Hank Aaron looks great. Love that. All right, let's give this away real quick, guys. That might be my next chase card. We got a... Plus, I don't have a Hank Aaron example in my collection. I already have a Mantle example. All right, we rolled a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tim P, Alex, and Eric getting my top 3 here. Tim getting the Mike Ditka. Alex getting the Babe Ruth. And Eric getting the John Hannah. All right. Guys, next 10 at 150, 7 spots left. Graded Roger Maris on top. Next, I got a briefcase to give away. Seem to know. We're going to keep that for simplicity. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chef, get a briefcase. Chef, we're going to hook it up with 13. I think it was 13. The one. All right. Guys, current briefcase, 11 spots left. 10 at 157 spots left. 10 at 500, 6 spots left. 10 at 250 for a mystery briefcase with a Johnny Bench rookie. 3 spots left. Who's coming in next? We got plenty of product, guys. Are you happy? What's up, Eric? Tim just hit So earlier, Alex hit Goose Goslin in a 3 and Stan Musial in a 6. And then Tim just grabbed a couple and hit a really nice Yogi here. 55 Bowman Yogi in a 4. That's a great card. And Roger Bresnahan in a 1.5. It's pretty sharp for 1.5. We saw a crease, a couple. I'm assuming that's why it's a 1.5, because otherwise it looked really nice. But yeah, only 6 repacks left. Charles Perry coming in for some action here.
CP.
Grabbing an Archives hobby. Guys, I have 2 left in the north. The last 2 are with Charlie G in the west. What's up, CP? Good evening, my friend. What's up, brother man? All right, CP, good luck on this box. Yes, sir. Let's pull some fire. Some fuego. Let's do it, brother. CP, how have you been, my friend? How are things? Oh, Tane. Finally warming up. Good. Glad to hear, brother. Yeah, I'm in the full swings of winter here in Jersey. Cam Smith. Urda Ramirez, rookie. Nice. Dylan Carews. CJ Abrams. Wrong with me. Wrong with me. Oral Hershire out of 99. Wrong with me. Amador. Nobody. Stanton. Sandberg. Drake Baldwin. I'm so glad. Campbell, Jeter, Mullins, pink. Kobe Mayo. Gunner, Carroll, Walker. Jace Young. Oh. Orlando Hernandez auto out of 25. That looks sick. Very cool. Shaw. Kumar Rocker. Churio out of 99. That's cool. Murray. Lawler. Banana. Chipper Jones, Delander, Vivas, Churio, Veen, Abel. Brent Rooker auto. We don't normally hit both of our autos so soon. Brent Rooker auto. Oh, that's a cool Aaron Judge. Yoshi Yamamoto. Penny that. That's a really cool Judge. I have not seen that one. Yeah. That first one was cool. The second one was definitely oof. Drew Thorpe. Pink Wells. Maybe we're going to hit something really low numbered. Me. Skubal. Roki Sasaki. Okonya. It's a short print? I was like, I've never seen this thing before. Nice. Appreciate that, Josh. That's, you know, That's why I just follow my gut. That's why I pennied it. Nice. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's the microphone. I like to leave just the tip in the camera, you know? Yeah, these archive boxes have been very good. Josh, appreciate that heads up. I thought that Aaron Judge was different. Otane. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na. Ba, na. James Wood, Lugo Pink. All right. Olsen. Acuna. Carter, pink. Brixley. Rushing. Ventos pink. One second, guys. Just gotta mute the mic. Sorry, guys. Just had to take a quick call. Nacho Alvarez. Vlade. Bobby Witt. Real Muto. Guys, someone should come in and close out those repacks. If my math is mathin', alright? If my math is mathin', you come in right now. For those last 6 repacks, you probably crush, right? Assuming you hit like 1 or 2 cards aside from the ceiling that aren't floor cards, you probably crush. And you're going to crush the bonuses. I'll round you up for a second briefcase. That's a $230 roundup. You're gonna close out the mystery briefcase. You're gonna get the next 4 entries in the 10 at 500. I'll round you up. Again, that's a $230 roundup. You're gonna get 4 entries in the 10 at 500. I'll round you up for that extra entry in the Lefty Gomez auto. You're gonna dominate this 250 bonus ending Friday. I mean, if someone comes in and closes out the legendary right now, they are looking very, very nice.
Yeah. Have you seen these?
Wait, somebody did? Faux show. I didn't even. Kristen, why would you do that? That was so aggressive. I've been attacked. I wasn't physically assaulted.
It wasn't that aggressive.
It was so aggressive.
I fear.
I was
no.
attacked.
Yeah.
This is
You
crazy.
You are attacked.
I'm over
I get
here.
that.
I'm over here
550, Sam was attacked.
working,
Yes.
and you're over there playing games.
I just thought maybe a haha he would help you.
Games.
Yeah.
Shenanery.
I shenaned once. and I
Tomfoolery. Hell, shenanigan. That's crazy. John, get Kristen.
What's he gonna do? He's wearing glasses.
I don't know. He'll slap you or something. I don't know.
No.
He gets he gets crazy.
I know he does. But I can get crazy.
It's not a competition.
Yes, it is. I think it's a competition. I'm doing my little exercise.
Your little exercise in? Yeah, I peeped that.
I'm on Animal Crossing.
What?
I'm on Animal Crossing.
Like right now?
No, this is what they do.
Oh, that's what they do?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Aerobics and stuff.
Hopefully that short print helps CP. And hopefully the cool auto is worth this little something something. Kristen, aren't they coming out with a new Animal Crossing? An update to a dead game? All right. Yeah. Andrew Blevins. Closing out the legendaries. Appreciate that, Blev. Let's go, baby. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Alright, I gotta get Blev in the bonuses real quick, fellas. And that's 2 briefcases for Blev. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna go 6, and we're gonna go 35. All right, Blev, good luck, brother. Oh, we got a little bonus action here. 63 tops Harmon Killoroo, SGC6. Whoa. 1909 Piedmont Cigarettes T206 Willie Keeler, SGC 4. Damn, Blev. Hold on. Where is this thing? Nope. Surely. Well, that has to be the ceiling. I can't imagine Leighton putting in 2 cards and that not being the ceiling. That's insane. Blev, T206, Willie Keeler, SGC 4. What a monster. And you get a little Harmon Killebrew on the side. It's like you're at the steakhouse. Yeah, I'll take that Japanese A5 Wagyu. And you know what? Let me get a side of Harmon Killebrew. Very nice. Very nice. Well, that has to be the ceiling. Let's see what else we got coming. Let's see what else we got coming here. (1966) Topps Jim Palmer, SGC 6. Palmer in a 6. Roberto Clemente in a 4. 59 Clemente in a 4. $58 Robinson, SGC 5.5. I like that Robinson. Oh, whoa, wait. We got a bonus. What is this? Is this another bonus card here? We got a T205 gold border Marquard at PSA 1. Oh, 60 top set spot and a 78 top set spot. Okay. I'll put that in a moment here, Blev. We got one more here. 1968 tops Roberto Clemente All-Star SGC 7. And a 60 set spot and a 78 set spot. Very nice. All right, Blev. Thank you, brother. I'm going to get these set spots entered. Yeah, that was awesome, Blev. That's a great group of cards there. Hey, Kristen. You're doing great work. Thank you. What's wrong?
You're not gonna get me.
Get you with what?
Better than me.
Better in what way?
In this way.
I don't know about that.
I do. You remember how I got you and that upset you? You felt attacked?
Yeah, but you remember when I handed you that shoot?
I do. And then you got me.
That was really good. All right. All right, fellas. Oh, I gotta label this for Blev. Oh man. Okay. All right, Blev. I have to split this up into 2 bags. For real, for real. Na 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 na. It isn't na 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 bridge and get over it. And take me down. All I had. And take me down. All I am. You can be my hero. Guys, who wants to come in on the next rip? I have a lot of modern. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a bounty now until 8 o'clock. I'm going to do a bounty now till 8 o'clock. Every modern box you buy is going to get you a certain amount of entries. So I'm going to go cook up a really nice graded card. Blasters are going to count as 1 entry. Hobby boxes are going to count as multiple entries based on the price. And this will apply to pre-sale products. Let me go cook up a card.
What's up, guys? I'm Dan. I help out with buying the collections here. Just filling in for Sam for a little bit. I'm gonna show off a collection that we just got in the mail today. This woman, contacted us saying I have some vintage cards. We gave her a evaluation sample. Priced out some of her stuff, and then she went ahead and sent the whole collection in. So I'll just go over some of the stuff here. So let's see. Sent in a bunch of Bowmans. So this week I'm gonna, evaluate this whole collection for her, give her prices on everything that she has, give her an offer, and then hopefully, buy the collection and have something for sale. But yeah, it's a pretty nice spawn. This collection, spans from the 50s to the, I think, late 60s. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff. All right, and Sam told me, if you guys comment some stuff in the chat, I can give these away. So leave some, comments, some chats. Come on. I'll run through some more of the collection here. Alright, Eric Jarvie was the only one to comment so far. So you want to pick one of these, open them up. some more 56s. Got another spawn. Alright, let's go 2002 Series 2 for Eric Jarvie. Here we go. It's my debut. Oh man. Yeah, I guess not skilled opening the packs like Sam. I don't got the experience. These cards are kind of sticking a little bit. They're kind of bricked. Alright, let's still see. Last card. Pretty cool card to end it off on. Pretty sweet. All right. All right, let's run through some of these 57s we got here. Yeah, I haven't gone through this collection, you know, in full yet. Kind of just unboxed it today. Got back from the Philly show, so just been catching up with leads and opening packages that got delivered while we were gone. Yes, this week I have a couple collections to evaluate, a couple of leads to give prices to, but a lot of good stuff. But yeah, this past weekend we were at the Philly show. Went pretty well. We got some snow on Sunday, so Sunday morning, me and J5 had to clear off our cars with the snow. Neither of us had any snow removal tools, so I think John used a piece of cardboard he found in the U-Haul van, and I had a pickleball paddle that I used to clear off the snow in my car. but got the job done, and roads were fine by the time we left for the office here in New Jersey. Got the hanky with some sort of writing on it. Oh man, yeah. So a good amount of these have some writing on them.
Hey Dan, you want to tell him we just sold this?
Nice.
Sold.
Just got sold on off our eBay store.
Sorry, fellas. This one's goner.
Yeah, if this was in your cart, sorry guys.
It's being shipped out tomorrow. It's going to a good home. Check out the blog. We bought that from a gentleman that lived in Canada, rural part of Canada. It was in his father's chest, like what do you call those? Like traveling chests. And it was a bunch of cards, non-sports, tobacco, 30s, Gaudis, and stuff. So we got it graded, 1.5. It does have a crease going through the middle of the card. You see it, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Nice
yeah.
card. Sweet. A lot of these cards, yeah, got some scribbling on them. Looks like a kid or someone got a hold of these. It's tough. Anyone in the chat ever find a card with crazy drawings on it like this? Luckily, I've never found a mantle with glasses drawn on it, but got the team cards. Yeah, a lot of these are marked up, but we'll still make an offer on all of them. Got another hanky writing on it. But no writing on the backs, just the fronts. Yeah. But still cool cards. But yeah, some of these, decently sharp. Yeah, I haven't really gone through these in full yet. Oh, nice. Got a Sandy. Nice Koufax there. Alright, let's see. You think there's writing on the back? Let's find out. Ooh, clean back on the Koufax. Nice. Alright, we got a McCovey All-Star Rookie. That one's pretty nice. Got the coaches cards. Coaches. Pretty cool colors on the team cards here. Got the maze. tomorrow, I'm probably gonna dig into this collection a little deeper, start, working on the evaluation. So, hopefully by the end of the week, we can call her, go over the, all the numbers and everything with her, and, hopefully close the deal by Friday. Nice Matthews. All right, here comes Sam.
Back. Did you give away any packs?
1.
Okay, you know what? That's progress, baby. We take that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. So I mentioned a modern bonus before I left. I don't know if everyone sticking around was here for that. Here's what I'm thinking. Eric, I'm going to bag up your pack. And I'm going to also give you a 92 Stadium Club sealed. There you are, brother. All right. So, I don't know if everyone was here for my announcement earlier, but here's what we're going to do. I think Dan is a figment of my imagination. Every time he is on, I'm the only person in chat. Holy shit. No, he's real. He's real. Dan's just a little quiet. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We're going to run a bonus till 8 o'clock. If you grab a blaster box, it's 1 entry. If you grab a hobby box, I'm going to give you an extra entry for every $100. So if you grab like a $300 hobby box, it's like 3 entries. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. At the end of the bonus, if it's all blasters, guys, I'm going to give away this 63 Yaz SGC 5. But if we have like a few hobby boxes mixed in there, like like 5 or 6 hobby boxes mixed in there, I'm going to throw in this 2019 Vladimir Guerrero Jr. rookie card, PSA 10. And one winner will win both cards. But again, if it's all blasters, I'm only going to give away the Yaz. If there's like a handful of hobby boxes mixed in, I am going to include this bad boy. And one winner will get both cards. He did the Red Cross card last time. He always shows off the bangers. Yeah, Dan's always working on bangers. Always. So that's the deal with the modern bonus. I'd like to give away both of these cards. I just restocked on Allen and Ginter, and I just made a ton of new modern live that's going to be live tomorrow. So it's up for pre-sale right now. Let's go through the modern section so I can show you guys we have some quality product live right now. Okay, check this out. These will count as 1 entry. So yeah, we just listed more Allen and Ginter hobby. We got 12 boxes of it. We've got Archives Blasters. We've got 4 boxes of Archives Hobby left. Chrome Update Blasters and Chrome Update Hobby. We just listed for pre-sale Chrome Update Megas. These will count as an entry, guys. Topps Chrome Cosmic comes out tomorrow. This would be 5 entries in the bonus. We just listed Topps Heritage High Number. That comes out tomorrow. That would be entry into the bonus. You know what? That would be like 2 entries in the bonus. That'd be like 2 entries in the bonus. So maybe like every 75 on hobby. I want to make it fair. Because like you can get a blaster as low as $35. Yeah. But it's only on modern. I'm trying to move some modern, boys. So that's the bonus. Let me know what you think of it. Bum, bum, bum. Charles Perry. That's 2 entries. You know what? 3 entries. 3 entries into my modern bonus, Charles Perry. Coming in for a dip. Appreciate you, brother. It ends at 8. Let me type something up in chat as well. Modern bonus. Ends at 8 p.m. EST. Winners take all. Tops. Yes. SGC 5. Ask me if you need clarification. I know that's not super specific. And I'm not even super specific on what I'm looking for. But I'll know when I see it. All right. Charles getting the first 3 entries here. Love it. Good luck, my brother. Oh, that's right. I need from J5. I need. Yeah. You're in the modern bonus. You're in the 10 at 150. You're in the 20 at 50. And you know what? If I combine your purchases, CP, I'm going to get you an entry into the 250 that's ending on Friday as well. All right. Good luck, my brother. Right now, you're the only one in the modern bonus, CP. Come on, Otani auto. Nice and easy. Come on. You Darvish out of 149. Martinez, Baker, Abel, Wagner. Evan Carter, Mullins. August Ramirez, Vladdy Bregman. Kumar Rocker, pink, rookie. How about another hot box? That would be sick. I'm so up for that. Young-Ho Lee. Dylan Cruz, Andrew Thorpe. Sagano, Castillo, Ben Rice, pink. Every pack was pink parallels, and every pack had an autograph in it. Charles Perry. Eric hit that last night. I think it was the last rip of the night. Oh. Gordon Graceffo rookie auto in the 56 design. That's cool. Roki, J-Rod, Kobe Mayo. Paul Skeens. Christian Campbell, pink rookie. Shaw. Verlander out of 50. Marte. Kid Horton. Chase Petty. Pink. Jacob Wilson. Acuna. PCA. Edwards. Barry. Sabathia Merrill. Shea Whitcomb rookie. Josh Young. Misner. Chisholm. Balestro. Garrick. Escada. Alec Baum pink. Bobby Witt. Dustin Harris. Verlander. I'm hoping this last auto is awesome. They're making us sweat for it. Low pink. No, it's running, Blaine. Brooks Lake. Then I say pieces. We gave one away earlier. Oh, hey, Charles. Adley Rushman auto. I did not know this insert could have an auto. That's so cool. Adley Rushman on-card auto. Charles Perry. That's cool, man. There we go. Very nice. Very nice, brother. Beautiful. Hote cinco. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Boom. That's such a cool hit. I'm gonna have someone take a photo of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I might flip that. I don't know if he's a long-term hold for me. Trey Sweeney, Cam Smith. Jobe. Jobe. La photo. I texted Chris and she didn't answer.
She's busy putting the Gary Vee thing.
Together?
It's his birthday.
What do you mean? It's a sick hit.
Is it Ricky?
No, it's not his rookie. His rookie was like a couple years ago. When does that stuff come out? I'm assuming it's just the machine.
Which is what 50 cents.
Yeah, but like, so like I know when are we getting the stuff to fill it up?
So we're doing there. So it came back.
Ah,
It came right to you.
what's it? What is it? Stickers?
Figurines.
Little figurines?
Yeah, if you're looking for the bee.
Is it money?
I know it.
That's cute. We should make a post about it when it's together.
Yeah, Gary can tag everything.
Exactly. Juan Soto. John, do you need something? I have. Do you want these? Okay. I'll take it now. Just give it to me. All right. John's just taking a picture of that auto. Oh, damn. That's it? The 10 and 250 is closed, Eric. I'm about to give it away. It's like $50. That's sad. Away. John, you can scrap the photo. Unless you're already doing it. It's a cool card. Yeah, I'll hold it and hope he can figure out how to hit at some point. Or run for president. Yeah, it is a cool card. You're right. Yeah.
So, what? Yeah, I let the boys handle that. Shit's gonna fall with some child.
You know,
There you go.
they don't know what they're doing up there.
Isn't that the best?
No, they're putting together the vending
I know.
machine.
You should record them putting it together. That's good content.
Taylor, record them putting the vending machine together.
All right. Who else wants to come in for some modern guys? We're going to give away the mystery briefcase. 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. Tim P. Tim getting himself a mystery briefcase. Congrats, Tim. So, Tim, the top prize of the mystery briefcase is the Johnny Bench rookie card. Let's see what else is in the mystery briefcase. All right, Tim. We have a 84 Topps Baseball Traded Series set. We have a 88 Topps Football Cello. We got Lion King Series 2, 97 Series 1 Baseball, 2002 Topps Series 2. We got Sparky Lyle, Willie McCovey, Ty Cobb, Tony Lazzari, Len Dawson, Spencer Haywood. We got some bigger cards here, Tim. We got Keith Erickson, Jerry Lucas, Dick Von Arsdale. Art Williams. Don Smith. We got some exhibits here too. Frank McCormick. Ernie Sumalarin. Rip Sewell. We got a Who's Who in Baseball featuring Mel Parnell, 1950, 35th edition. And we have a Just Collect shirt. Tim, it looks like in here is an XL, but if you want to swap that size, just email shipping. I'm going to go ahead and hand this over to shipping. Appreciate it, Tim. Thank you, brother. And let's get your Johnny Bench in there. Boom. All right, I'm back. All right. Next, we have a 10 and 150 to give away. Charles Perry, 10 at 150. Good luck, brother. Oh, actually, Charles Perry, you're in the next 10 at 150. Yeah, you're in this. You're in the new one. Let me get the new one going here. So we got a Nelly Fox. We got a Don Zimmer. And Max McGee. All right, this is the new 10 at 150, guys. Charles Perry, you have the first entry. We're going to give away the current one right now. 2. 1. And 2. Top 3, Andy Blev. Andy Blev, Tim P. All right. Blev getting the Maris and the Tony Kubek. Tim getting the OJ. 10 at 150, guys. Brand new one. 9 spots left. All right. Guys, current briefcase has 7 spots remaining in the current briefcase bonus. 7 spots left. And I'm ready for the next rip, guys. So, come on in. Let's get after it. Hi, John. How you doing? All right, guys. Who wants to come in on the next rip? Modern product, guys. We got a modern product bonus running. Modern product bonus running. It's pinned in the chat right now. It's pinned in the chat. Any modern product you buy gets you an entry. The bigger the product, the more entries you get. And it's only running till 8, guys. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. You got it, Eric. Yes, sir. I'm ready. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rip. Let's do it. I finished my energy drink already? Damn. Let me get some water. Danny, thank you for the dip. Getting it on the modern bonus. I'm gonna go get a fresh shoot, guys. Good luck, Danny. Let's pull some fire. Castro. Junior Caminero. Refractor. Cedric Mullins. Sepia. Kyle Tucker. Dylan Cruz. Carson McCusker. Blade Tidwell Sepia. Logan Henderson. Guys, 40 minutes left in that modern bonus. Alcantara. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I have one more here in the north. CP. Colton Gordon. Luis Angel Acuna, refractor rookie. Austin Slater. Hassan Kim. Cade Gibson. Delander. Soren Lau. Iglesias. Ben Williams. Jacques Peterson, Raywave. Cedric Mullins. Raft Evers. Blade Tidwell. Cam Smith Sepia. Wyatt Langford insert. Trent Gershom. Jack Dreyer. Trent Gershom. Sepia. Cam Smith. Danny, that was your blaster, brother. CP coming in for the last archive box. Appreciate that, CP. All right, CP, good luck, brother. All right, this is the last archive box I have here in the north. The last two are with Charles. He can, if we do buy those, he can rip them tomorrow, guys. Young. Romo. Soto. Dustin Harris. Severino. Guys, modern bonus running for 35 more minutes. Right now, we're going to be giving away the Yaz, but if we can get a couple more hobby boxes in here, I will be adding the Vladdy as well. Vinny Pasquantino, pink. Come on, Ohtani auto. It's time. Ohtani. Ohtani. Wagner. Hey, Brooks Baldwin, rookie auto. That's cool. Brooks Baldwin, rookie auto. Amador. Vivas. Acuna. .2011 throwback? Look like it. In that era. The 2000s era. This might be like one of the 2007 ones. I wish it said it on the back. It doesn't. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Campbell, Jeter, Mookie Betts, pink. Norby, Song Kim. Looks like a Trout rookie. Okay, 11. Guys, you can get into the modern bonus with a single blaster. Let's go, baby. Drew Thorpe, pink. Newt Bar. Anthony Volpe. Matt Shaw. Cade Horton. Gavin Lux out of 25. Selling for $10. Oh, no. No. Well, it's cool, though. It's cool. Oha. All right. Let's try. Maybe this is a second half kind of box. Vladdy. $29 on that modern bonus, guys. I'd like to see a little more movement on it. Dylan Cruz pink. If we can secure like 3 more hobby boxes, I'll throw in that Vladdy. Jacob Wilson, Reagan Holiday. CP, I'm going to take care of you, by the way. You picked up that extra box. I'm going to get you... I'm putting you in the 10 at 500 CP. 1 spot left in the 10 at 500, boys. And then you're going to get regular entries and everything else. So a spot in the 10 at 150. And a couple more entries on the briefcase bonus. All right, 2 spots left on the briefcase bonus. Let's get you an entry into that Lefty Gomez auto also. I got you in the $500 bonuses, CP. Gavin Lux, pink. Any day now. We're going to hit something crazy. Any day now. Absolutely, brother. Freddie Freeman. Imanaga, pink. Jobay, rookie. Come on. I'm getting nervous. John, your thing is done charging. Johnny Bench at a 75. That's cool. Sanoja. Kobe Mayo. Roki Sasaki, pink rookie. That's something. We're down to the wire on the second auto here. No, no. Okay. Oh, here you go. You about to head out? Okay. Oh, Matt Shaw, rookie auto. Hey, that's sick. Keyshawn. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. All right. CP, appreciate it, brother. All right. Later. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. Modern bonus good for 20 more minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. One spot left in the 10 at 500. They do, Alex. Cosmic Chrome Box would get you 7 entries in the modern bonus. Awesome. Appreciate that. Yep. That comes out tomorrow, my friend. Appreciate the dip, Alex. All right, 10 at 500 is closed. I am starting the next one. And in the event we fill it tonight, I will show it off tomorrow at the start of the show before we give it away. I need 2 more hobby boxes to add the Vladdy rookie. I need 2 more hobby boxes to add the Vladdy rookie. We're going to give away the 10 at 500. All right, this is for the 10 at 500. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alex getting the top card. Very nice. All right, let's see. Alex getting the Robert Parrish. Andy getting the Rival Fence Busters with Willie Mays, Duke Snyder. Rocky Calvito going to Eric. Charles Perry getting the Dom DiMaggio. Tim P getting the Y.A. Tittle. Andy getting the Hoyt Wilhelm. Alex getting the Jim Cott. Andy getting the Red Sheendienst. Alex getting the Strikeout Leaders card. And Andy getting the Willie Mays. I wonder why this was last. Oh, probably because it's a little dirty. Okay. All right. Thank you, fellas. All right. Bum, bum. 20 at 50 to give away. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Charles Perry getting a briefcase. Congrats, CP. Alex, next briefcase bonus, you have 9 entries in it, brother. CP with the briefcase. CP, we're going to go 17. We're going to go 17 CP. Boom, boom. Alex coming in for some action here. All right. All right, all right. Alex, that's 7 more entries in the modern bonus. You know, we'll make it 8, actually. Make it 8. You're starting off the new 10 at 500. The bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. All right, and Alex, pick a briefcase, my friend. This is what we have currently. Let me know what briefcase you'd like, Alex. Two. Something's got to give. Guys, Vladdy is in the modern bonus, by the way. I'm putting the Vladdy in. Both cards are live. Winner take all. Someone's going to win both these cards in the modern bonus. And we're going to rip those boxes right now. right, Alex, let me get you a briefcase real quick. We're going to go 15 for you. Oh, we got a rip card here. Alex, Roger Hornsby out of 199, rip card. Normally I would be all for ripping this, Alex. But the past couple rip cards have left a lot to be desired. You may want to keep that sealed. It's probably worth more in its current condition. Sheldon. Up to you, though, brother. Ship or rip on that rip card. Ship or rip. Pet it. Postcard. Gibson. Jobet. Shine. Short print. We got a bird. Cardinal. Drewski. Buxton. Foil board. Darryl Strawberry. Short print. Kobe Mayo. Cole, foil board. DJ Khaled. DJ Salad. All right, let's bag that up real quick. Johnny Bench Mini. Oh. Oh. Oh, Big Poppy. David Ortiz auto out of 99. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Neighborhood poltergeist. Neighborhood poltergeist. Ozzie Smith. Weber. Filigree gold out of 50. Kind. Chrome. Kind mini. Murray. Schnall. Tovar. Muncie. Mare. Refractor. We had a white border Rhett Lauder rookie. That's pretty cool. Oh, Judge Chrome Mini. Grisade Chrome. It's cool. Keen, foil board. Powell short print. We're seeing some cool stuff out of this one. I haven't seen a handful of these cards. Abner Powell short print. Hornsby, Abrams, another filigree. Wow. Berra, Dawson, Keenan Thompson, mini. Naylor, foil board. Cool. Follow me. Nobody else like me. Nobody else like me. All right, good luck, Alex. Here we go, brother. Follow me is all right. Else like me, follow me. Liam Hicks, Alan Roden, Edwin Diaz Refractor, Chris Bubek, Torque. Hadley. Ooh. Dylan Cruz Prism rookie. Okay. Cooking a little bit. Cooking a little bit. Luke Keishel. Sedan Raphael. Prism. Juan Soto. Shane Smith, refractor rookie. Cade Stroud, refractor. Jacob deGrom. Cade Horton, Locklear. Night Terror, Aaron Judge. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Luke Keishel. Oh, we got a perp. Logan Evans out of 250. Luis Angel Acuna, Robert Hassel. Jonathan Aranda, refractor. Thomas Segesi, refractor rookie. Stranger, here you are. Dude, Alex, that Ortiz auto was so cool. So cool. Matt Shaw. Hunter Goodwin. Goodman. He's a good man. Hunter Goodman. Duran. McCuster Prism. Tucker. Moise Balestro. Kobe Mayo. Trevino. Dalen Lyle refractor. Yeah, that's why I advise you keep that Hornsby sealed or flip it sealed while it's still intact. But they did us very dirty this year. It's very weird. Usually the rip cards are like awesome. Like 8 out of 10 times the rip cards were awesome. But this year it's like crazy. It's so not okay. Yeah, it's not been great. Nico Cavadas, rookie auto. Cavadas. I know, Eric, I know. It's tough. Soon Che Chang out of 199 rookie. James Wood, Night Terror. Ben Rice. Yeah, I would say I'm definitely coming around to that opinion, Kel. Drake Baldwin, Willard Abreu. Most recent unripped went for 122 on eBet. I mean, there you go. There you go. That's like, that is more than 50% of the box, right? If the box is 195, I mean, that pays for more than half of it. I would do that personally. Ooh, Sasaki refractor rookie. Yes, please. Yes, please. Shohei Ohtani. All right, guys, the modern bonus is closed. We're going to go ahead and give that away. I am going to... Yeah, I love those autos. I love them. That is too funny. That is absolutely hilarious, Co. They're all first editions, too. That is so funny. I hope he spends, like, thousands upon thousands of dollars on Kabutos. That's funny as hell. Okay. We're giving away the modern bonus. Good luck. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alex getting the pot. Alex getting the Yaz SGC 5 and the Vladdy rookie PSA 10. Congrats to Alex. Nice haul, brother. Dude, there you go, Cal. That sounds fun to me. That sounds cool. I would do that with Snorlax cards, but Snorlax is actually worth something. He's actually a good card, so that won't be easy. Well, that sounds fun. Congrats, Alex. All right. Bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Guys, Lil Rob is inbound. If anyone wants to rip with me, I am still here and ready to rip until Lil Rob comes in. I'd love to queue up some modern boxes for Lil Rob. I think that'd be cool. We got a lot of modern product available, guys. Oh, dude, that's such a fun set. That's a great one. It's a great one, Cal. No, 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 no. Oh, you mean like exist? That's tough. I think it's probably just easier to pick a number you're going to be happy with. Like some people make furniture out of it, you know, or like they want to make like like if you wanted to make a plexiglass table of all first edition Mankeys, like, you know what I mean? No, did it come out, Eric? I haven't touched Raiders in like 2 days, 2 or 3 days. Did the cold snap event start? Loaded up and locked in? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Cool. I'll have to check it out. I think I have plans to play Night Rain tonight or Monster Hunter, but I'll try to get on Arc Raiders tomorrow. Nice, Cal. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders here. Me, Charles. I'm trying to queue back up with Eric. It's proving difficult. A few more of my buddies. I think it's probably the best multiplayer game out right now. I would agree with you. But like a story-driven game, I'd probably give it to Dispatch. Yeah. Have you played Dispatch, Eric? I mean, if you have a desire or some downtime, I highly recommend Dispatch. You will not, I think it's like $30. You will not regret it at all. So good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right. Na 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 na. Here we go lately. Na 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 na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas. Hey now, hey now. Pardon me. Pardon me. Do la diddy diddy dum do do do. Do, do. Do 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 do. Guys, little Rob just got here. I'm going to go let him in. He's going to take over for the remainder of the evening. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, fellas.
Hello, everybody. I like that, actually. How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, Alex? I'm doing all right. Just had some dinner. Coming from dinner, so nice little dinner and get to open some cards. We're going to try to sell out a lot of Topps Chrome Update and pull an absolute banger. That's what's happening tonight. I'm confident in it. I think it can happen. We're doing the thing. But that's my plan for today, at least. I'm gonna get this bounty ready. I'm so down, Eric. That was insane. Seriously? Bounty. Boom. Link. Boom. I gotta make a couple more live because we do have more. Boom. 7 Topps Chrome Update hobby boxes on the bounty. We're doing the thing. Everybody wins a prize here. Every prize. Pretty nice. First place, a 65 Topps Mantles Clutch Home Run SGC 3. Shout out Mickey Mantle. Then we have a Yogi Berra for second, 59 Topps. Then in third, a Hustler Banks win the MVP award on the Baseball Thrills. This is going to be top 3. Fourth is going to be a Topps Chrome Update Baseball Blaster. Fifth is going to be an Archives Blaster. And then 6th and 7th are going to be Update Baseball Blasters. Now, 10 at 150, Event Friday 250, 200 at 500. We do have an event Saturday set break bonus as well. Vintage cards on there are nice. Everybody wins a prize
now I can't find it. Got it. Now I have 7 boxes here to my left. I was told we're out of Archives Hobby. We still have Archives Blasters. We also have Allen and Ginter. Allen and Ginter has possible hot boxes as well. But Allen and Ginter Hobby is back in stock. 2018 Bowman Baseball. 2018 Bowman Baseball is in stock as well by the spot. Couple releases this week. Topps Chrome Cosmic Baseball tomorrow. Heritage High Number tomorrow. Topps Chrome Basketball Friday. But it's going to be a decent release week for Topps products. And we're getting Topps Chrome Basketball again this Friday. Should we start up a player bounty? I'm trying to think. Let me think of like, what we'll do, like 5 names. We'll make it a decent player bounty. 5 names. Jackson Churio, Kyle Tucker, Jimmy Rollins, Alfonso Soriano, Cliff Lee. Christian Campbell on the rookie auto. Those were like some of the top autos in that box, Brian. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a nice. I think altogether it ended up being a nice box. There was like numbered Harper, like a bunch of numbered Hall of Famers, legends. So even some of the numbered cards were like nice too. Overall, very good box. Numbered Campbell too, auto Campbell, numbered Campbell. All right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna leave this like in the back. But these are 5 names I came up with. We got the 2 Rookie of the Years, Jacob Wilson, James Wood, and Cam Smith. 5 names on the player bounty in the Topps Chrome update. A base parallel, so like a refractor or any type of different refractor that's not numbered will be a 1960 Topps Baseball set spot. A numbered parallel, except for the out of 25s or less, will be an 86 Fleer basketball set spot. And then a numbered parallel out of 25 or less will be a 1K briefcase and a Ginter hobby box. Sent to you sealed. So I'm going to leave this in the back. 5 names. The 2 Rookie of the Years, or the Rookie of the Year in both leagues, I should say. And then Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Cam Smith. Player bounty, 5 names. 7 boxes on that bounty. Link is in the chat. Somebody get us started here. Actually, this would get us pretty close to the closeout of this case, and I think we're still looking for some sort of case hit. I think this would be like the 3rd box in that case or something. 3rd or 4th box in that case. Don't believe there's been any like SSP case hit yet. I just gotta grab some water, but this will take me 2 seconds. So just go grab some water. Alex coming in for the first personal. Very nice, Alex. All right, Alex, you let me know. Are we going with this box here? Or I got 1 through 6 here from top to bottom. So I'll leave that one on the bottom. But then in this stack here, I got 1 through 6, top to bottom. You let me know. Or we just go with the one that I picked first. You let me know. I'm going to go grab some water.
with 4.
Let's do it. All right, so I'm taking this one away. And then I am going over to the stack. So this one right off the top, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I like it. Pick a winner, Alex. Yeah, these dips, I mean, the dip into this box, you're in on the 10 at 150, you're in on the event Friday, 250 bonus. You get in on this player bounty, you're in on the bounty on the boxes. 6 boxes left. Mantle, Berra, Banks. Alex, good luck. Cage Stroud. Roki Sasaki. PCA, Chris Bubich. I'm feeling a Nick Kurtz out of 5. Autograph. Dalen Lyle, Jack Dreyer, and Luke Keeschel. Rich Hill, Chase Petty, New Jersey kid, Matt Shaw, Yohan Moncada. Matthew Lugo, Ahmed Rosario, Willie McIver on the refractor for the Athletics. Daniels, Juan Duran, Augustin on the rookie refractor. Not bad. Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor, PCA on the Night Terrors. Still a sick insert. These Night Terrors. That's a sick card. Jackson Jobe on the rookie image variation. Green out of 99 for the Tigers. 47 out of 99 on the Jackson Jobe rookie image variation. Pretty nice card. Freeman and Bader. That's a sick looking card. Rylan Thomas, Randall Grichuk. Jackson Jobe out of 299 on the rookie debut. That's kind of crazy. I mean, not really bad at all. Jobe did end up suffering an injury, but he'll be back in 2026 for the Tigers. He is good. He's one of those go right at you, attack type of pitchers. Keeschel on the rookie refractor. All right, 3 good packs in a row. Sagesi, Jock Peterson, Yoshinobu, Nick Kurtz, base rookie. Again, 6 boxes left on the update bounty. Jackson Jobe. James Wood on the rookie refractor. Bang. That's a 1960 Topps baseball set spot for you, Alex. That's 1. Mason Miller, Mike Trout, Ballesteros. Still have not seen the auto yet. Pretty good box so far. Camilo Doval on the Prism refractor. Munoz, Vivas, Robert Hassel. Another James Wood there would have been sick. Caratini, Yoho, Caleb Durbin on the rookie refractor. Actually also pretty good. Javi on the All-Star game. Frankie on the Night Terrors. There's Drake Baldwin on the base rookie. Down to the last few packs. Still got our auto left too. Here we go. Ke'Bryan Hayes. Isaac Collins out of 299 on the purple speckle for the Brew Crew. Not bad. Was actually pretty solid for them in the outfield. Debut on 9/8/2024. Purple speckle out of 299, Isaac Collins. Tyler McGill, Zach Veen on the negative, Matt Shaw, Ben Rice. Yeah, Collins was pretty good for the Brewers. Luis Angel and another Drake Baldwin base. I feel like the rookie stuff has been pretty good too in this box. Honestly, overall. Last pack here. End this off with something nice, maybe. Maybe. Right team again. Denzel Clark, rookie. Refractor, Yordan Alvarez, and there's a Cam Smith base. We saw pretty much all the names we were looking for on a rookie card there. Some pretty nice refractors, too. And a 1960 set spot for you, Alex. I'm a Zach Veen fan. Had a rough start this past year when he got called up. But I'm a fan of Zach Veen, too. Cool negative there. Nice Isaac Collins, nice Durbin, James Wood, Keishel, and two Jackson Jobs, one out of 299. And then a nice Jackson Job image variation. Green out of 99. Nice short print there. The numbered versions of those short prints, too, are not too easy to hit, I think, so. But if I had to say, I would say still probably looking for SSP / case hit in that case. 6 boxes left on the bounty. 6 boxes left on the bounty. What's up, Sean? What's up, Eric? Again. Again, that player bounty is live. We got 5 rookies on that player bounty. I got to run this last 10 at 150. Alex, close that out. And then I do have a new one to start up. So, real quick. 10 at 150. A 2 and a 1, that's a 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alex sweeping the top 3. Alex, very nice. Congrats on that. Nelly Fox, Don Zimmer, and Max McGee all coming to you. Next 10 at 150, top 3. A nice 72, Bob Gibson, Harvey Kuhn on the 61, and Paul Krause for the Vikings. 10 at 150, top 3. I think Alex actually just started off that next one. Also, Alex, I'm going to get you in on another 10 at 500 spot for that last dip. Boom. Good on all the bonuses and coming in for the second box on that bounty. 5 boxes left. Alex, I got. Oop, actually, before I do this, let me write Alex's name down on these. Alex, I got 1 through 6 on the boxes here. 1 through 6 on the boxes. 1 on top, you can barely see it, but that's, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You let me know. Or we just go right off the top. Can do that as well. 5 boxes left now. I want to pull a super. Super or a red refractor of like a really big name. That's what I'm feeling tonight. Stick with 4. Let's do it. There's the one on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's all right for now. All right, I got 5 boxes left to the left of me on this bounty. Moved you to broken. Good on the bonuses. Let's do it. 5. 5 left. I think actually, like, for what's on the site, if we close out this bounty, there will be one hobby box left from this case live on the site. If this bounty closes out tonight. All right, let's make it better than the last one. Player bounty still alive. Kurtz, Wilson, Baldwin, Wood, and Smith looking for their parallels, even their base parallels here. I didn't add actually autographs. There's James Wood again. That's another 1960 Topps baseball set spot. I didn't add anything for autographs, but I guess we'll do this. If we see an autograph of any of these names, if we see a base autograph, we'll double the 60 spots. If we see a numbered autograph of any of the names, we'll do it. We'll do an 86 Fleer spot. And a 65 Topps football spot. And then if there's an out of 25 or less, we'll do the case, we'll do the Ginter hobby box, and we'll add a Fleer spot to that. How about that? We'll make that out of 25 or less auto a really nice one. So there'll be a Fleer spot, a case, and a Ginter hobby box. If that makes sense. Logan Van Way, Blade Tidwell. Key Brian Hayes, Roki Sasaki. That's a nice card, actually. On the 1990. Sounds good, Alex. You want to let me know which briefcase number? We're hitting something big in this case. I just got that feeling. Jace Jung on the rookie refractor. I'm manifesting this. It could even be a debut patch. I'm not going to get greedy. But, you know, if they wanted to give it to us, I wouldn't say no. Gladly. Baez All-Star Game. Juan Soto. Ha-Seong Kim. Shaw on the rookie night terrors. Oh, another one? All right, actually, that's 1, 2, boom, and that's good. So then, that's good. 2, that's good. Got, all right. Sounds good, Alex. Yeah. If you want to let me know a briefcase number, actually a few have been taken, but let me know. Oh, 4 for the briefcase. Yeah, we can do 4. No, forget I even said anything. I'm actually, I didn't ask that, and I'm sorry if that was annoying because I just didn't understand. But ignore that. I got you with 4. Yaramil Geraldo out of 299 for the O's. Yaramil, we need you to be like Jacob Wilson. Roki Sasaki. Ryan Rollison. I actually remember watching a YouTube series of the Ole Miss baseball team. I forget what years that would actually be. But Ryan Rollison was on the old those Ole Miss teams at the time when I was watching that series. Adrian Del Castillo, Marcelo Meyer, Ben Williamson. All right. So there is now 4 boxes left on the bounty. 4 boxes left on the bounty. 10 at 500 is 8 spots left. Shohei Ohtani, All-Star Game refractor. Sick card. The 10 at 150 has 5 spots left with that Gibby. And the next 20 at 50 is starting over fresh because Alex closed one of those out by himself. Vivas, Ryan Helsley, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Caleb Durbin. Good on your briefcase, Alex. Caratini. Augustin on the Prism. Thomas Harrington, Zebby Matthews. Abreu. Will Smith on the refractor for the Dodgers. Ketel Marte. Kurtz on the power players, and Cole Henry. Very nice Kurtz card. Not exactly what we're looking for the player bounty, but a very nice Kurtz insert there. Jose Trevino, Rich Hill. Nico Cavadas on the base rookie autograph for the Los Angeles Angels. Nico Cavadas. David Bednar. Nathan Wiles out of 150 on the Blue Lava. 7 out of 150 on the Blue Lava for the Braves. Nathan Wiles. PCA. Sung Chae Chang. Rollison. Marcelo Meyer, rookie refractor. I will say, Alex, the rookie refractors in these last couple of boxes, I've seen some nice ones. Christian Koss, Freddie Freeman, Chandler Simpson. All right, all right. Ending off the second box there. Thank you again, Alex. Marcelo Meyer, Nathan Wiles, Cavadas on the rookie auto, Kurtz on the power players, Otani refractor, Yarmil Geraldo, Roki Sasaki on the throwback, and a James Wood rookie all-star game refractor. Hitting the player bounty 2 times in a row there. And then, Alex, are we going 4 for the next box? Also, I got this stack of 5 left, so are we going 4 here? Let's do it. Let me just pack this up real quick. Thank you, CB. All right. Good on that. Now, box number 3, 1, 2, 3. There is 4 to the left. And now we have 4 boxes left, so we are moving on that bounty. We are moving. Get on in. Get in on some of these bonuses. 10 at 150. Event Friday 250. I can drop that bounty one more time, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I probably should. All right, can this be the box Skeens refractor? Ben Williamson. Augustin, Ryan Gusto, Jackson Merrill, Trent Grisham. Hayden Sanger, Jack Dreyer. Chad Patrick. Jacob Wilson, 3 times in a row. That's another 1960 spot. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense if that's what Mick Foley, you know, believes in. I actually do like Mick Foley, though. Like Mankind and everything. Drake Baldwin on the Fortune 15. That's 3 boxes, 3 player bounty hits, Alex. Bueller out of 299. I actually heard about that Rob Reiner thing. Apparently it was his son. I was hearing. Ryan O'Hearn on the refractor. Just give me like a red, a black, a super. Eric Fetty. Eric Fetty again. Mick Foley got praised. Ooh. 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 Show me something really nice here. Come on. There's some names. Jamie Westbrook out of 85 on the rookie autograph for the Boston Red Sox. Thought we had Marcelo for a second. I'm not going to lie. Could have been Campbell as well. Jamie Westbrook, 33 out of 85 on the rookie auto. Not a super. I do want to know what that parallel is called, though. I've never seen him numbered out of 85. I do want to know what that parallel is called. Probably a new parallel. Chase Petty. Sick looking card. It's almost like a gold lava. But the gold lava would obviously be numbered to 50. So I'm wondering what that one is really called. Brent Rooker. Rafael Devers, Cam Smith, Caleb Durbin. Again with the rookie stuff here. Nice Drake Baldwin and nice Cam Smith out of this box. We need that auto to be like the Cam Smith, Olsen, Bryce Harper, Cole Henry. Ooh. Nationals. Now hook me up with a James Wood. Another auto here. Wow. That is actually sick. Dylan Cruz out of 125 on the rookie autograph for the Washington Nationals. If this kid can figure it out in 2026, the Nationals may have something cooking. That's a nice card, too. And you doubled up on the autos. 116 out of 125 on the Cruise. Not bad, not bad. Maybe a little Augustin to wow. I mean, all day. Augustin out of 150 on the blue lava. That's also decent for the Mariners, for the Marlins. Former Yankees prospect Augustin Ramirez, catcher, but pretty solid. This box produced a couple decent cards here. Cal Raleigh, Ronnie Simone. Merrill Kelly, Christian Campbell, Chandler, Simpson. All right. Nothing SSP or like on that quote unquote case hit again, but that was a nice box. That was a nice box, Alex. And another 1960 spot for you off that box, too. Campbell, Ramirez, Cruz on the rookie auto, Cam Smith, Westbrook on the rookie auto at 85, Bueller, Baldwin, and Wilson on the rookie refractor. It's a sick card. Very cool parallel also. It's like that green and yellow. It's kind of looking like a little neon green and yellow parallel there. Loving it. Again, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Drake Baldwin, James Wood, and Cam Smith all on the player bounty. Parallels and autos. Obviously, autos upgrade that player bounty. All right, Alex, all your set spots are in. There are only 4 boxes left on the bounty. 4 boxes left. The Packers. Who are they playing? That's all we got left on the bounty right there. 4 boxes. I better see red refractor or super fractor out of one of these 4 boxes. That's what I want. Did they, Brian? Is there no more 85s? Oh, yeah. That's terrible for Micah. It really is terrible for him. But it happens, I guess, to the best of them. Sometimes even. Is Bedard hurt? Is he gonna actually end up being like as good as they say, or as good as they were saying? I guess. I'm not obviously as into the hockey as some of the other sports. I wouldn't really know like off the top of my head. But is he gonna end up being like that guy? There just needs to be more around him. Okay. I guess that makes sense, but he's going to be a star. We'll do this. If there's someone that comes in for 2 personals on the bounty, we'll do a briefcase with the purchase. So I guess if there's 2 people who come in for 2 personals each, a briefcase to each of those dips. It could be 1 person for 2 and then 2 people for 1 each. But if someone goes for 2, out of the last 4, we'll do a briefcase with the purchase. 4 boxes left. Really? So, like, those hockey guys that are as highly touted as Connor Bedard, it's like the chance of them really being a star is high in hockey? I remember Patrick Kane. He was very good, wasn't he, Patrick Kane? He's still playing, Patrick Kane? I mean, damn. I feel like I've heard that name like forever in hockey. He's in Detroit now. He's a Red Wing. The young gun? BK? Makes sense, Alex. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the Knights won a Stanley Cup or maybe two, no, Alex? Since they moved to Vegas? Since they became a team? Has it been multiple? I know at least one. Who holds that record right now, CB? For American-born players? Damn, BK. This past year, I would say, just like in 2025 in general, I've heard a lot of talk about that. They won a cup, just one. Okay, were they in another one? Is that am I imagining? Were they in another one and they lost to somebody, or they were just in one? Maybe I have no clue. What was I gonna say? I've been hearing a lot this year in 2025 about the Steph Curry gold vinyl, one of one that's never surfaced. Or not gold vinyl, sorry, superfractor. Topps Chrome superfractor, that's never surfaced. I don't know why, but like at least a few times a month, I'll see posts about it and how it hasn't surfaced yet. But I don't know, I feel like the more and more I see posts about it, I'm like, that card it could have easily been destroyed. 2009? And it's still not surfaced? I wouldn't doubt that card like was pulled but got thrown out at some point. Maybe not though. They lost one and then won the one. Okay. Again, 2 boxes here equals a briefcase with the purchase. 4 left on the bounty on the update. If anybody wants a personal of this, I can put a personal live of this. It wouldn't be too much cheaper, but it would be cheaper by the personal. I would only have one. Wouldn't probably be able to do too much cheaper, but I can definitely get one up by the personal. Shohei Ohtani rookies. Shohei Ohtani rookies. If anybody's interested. Mike Madonna. Okay. $950 would be the personal price. I think that's like 70 or 75 off. $950 would be the personal price, Alex, if you're interested in that. I actually do think that the paper Otani PSA 10s are like 4-figure cards now. So, just one paper Otani PSA 10. I do believe this is a 4-figure card now. Honestly, Eric, I feel the same way. I'm with you on that. The packing part is just... ugh. There it is. That would be a sick rip, too. actually is going to be some pretty cool releases. It's actually kind of crazy. We're about to have our last event before Christmas this year. Just the base ones of his. Hold on. Let's see, actually. So actually, the only one to ever sell, the first time went for $360, and I guess it like never went through, and then I guess it got put back up on auction, and the second time it went for $450, just the base one. But that's the only one to. That's the only one to sell. And it's like the same card twice, but the second time went for like a little bit higher. The second time around when it was posted. I don't know. On eBay right now, I don't know if there's anything like posted. There's like nothing posted. That's insane for a base card. I'm gonna actually try to see if I can look up like the population on that now and see if that's like if it was, because that's probably what it was. That's obviously the first one. Actually, I feel like, hold on. That slab is fake now that I'm looking at it. So how did it sell for that much? I don't even know if like actually CB, I don't know. The slab itself that got posted isn't actually like a real slab. And then if you check the description of the sale on eBay, it says you're bidding on a PSA 10 Topps Basketball VJ Edgecomb rookie. I do not have this card yet in my possession, but I will have it within 3 months. So I think this guy just posted like a generated PSA 10 image of a VJ Edgecomb, and he has like 15 already sent off. So if when one comes back at 10, he's just going to like ship it out. I'm going to try to find out what like... That's so interesting. I'm going to see if I can find the population. Like on that card. There is only 6 10s though. So I don't know, maybe that sale holds up, maybe it doesn't. Maybe yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if like the next one goes, it does go for that much. But there is 6 actual 10s. A real one hasn't sold yet. That's interesting. Again, anybody for the Topps Chrome update, there's 4 boxes left on the bounty. 4 boxes left on the bounty. Anybody that comes in for 2 of those boxes on the bounty gets a briefcase with the purchase. And on the bounty, we have the player bounty on 5 players. You beat on the 250 bonus for 3 entries, the 10 at 150, the 200 at 500. Yeah, the only thing that I would say about that is like it is a base card, and then you send it out to PSA, and then it comes back in like 4 months, and then the price completely changes, unless you're not sending it to PSA. But I feel like PSA honestly does hold that like premium. Eric coming in. Taking out a Heritage High number box and a... Ooh. The last 5 personals. Very nice, Eric. That would be 1, 2, 4 briefcases, actually. So, a lot have been taken. If there's any, like, specific ones you'd like, you let me know. But if you want me to just throw in 4, I can. That's true. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Seven, 9, 12, 14. Let's do it. I like that, number 9. Briefcases, bonuses, good. Let's move these to broken. We can start ripping. Start with the one on top, and I'll move these 4 over here to my left. Still got that player bounty live. And then we'll end off this night after these rips, maybe on a couple bonuses. Eric, good luck. Let's pull something crazy. Dylan Dingler debut patch for one of our resident Tiger fans here. I think Dylan Dingler was very solid for the Tigers. Well, he was actually very solid for the Tigers. Doug Vladdy on the refractor. Chase Lee. Ellie. It's cool, Ellie. Mookie. Kate and Dana. I actually am a sucker for those types of cards, like the big names on just those nice parallels. It's their regular base card. I do like those. Garrett McDaniels. Simone. Tyler McGill, Brooks Lee. Schwellenbach, Victor Mesa Jr. Dalton Rushing, Manny Machado, Kyle Tucker, Jake Mangum. Where will Kyle Tucker land? Nobody knows still. Oop. Jamie Westbrook on the rookie autograph out of $4.99 for the Boston Red Sox. I'm wondering if we have something else hiding somewhere in this box with that many packs left. We will see, but cool looking card. Nice autograph too. I like that auto. Jamie Westbrook, 195 out of 499 on the rookie auto. 2 seconds, Eric. Sorry. How many cards at one time do you have, like, posted up, Eric? Gorski, Ballesteros, Vladdy, Marcelo Meyer. Ballesteros on the negative. Zach Veen, Drake Baldwin, Chandler Simpson. And then mostly auctions. Olsen and Austin Riley, teammates. Makes sense. Kyle Tucker on the Night Terrors. Oh, PCA. PCA Green Lava, 65 out of 99 for the Cubbies. All auctions, okay. 65 out of 99 on the PCA, nice. Doval, Paxton Schultz, Brian Will. Nick Kurtz on the rookie refractor for the Oakland Athletics. That is a 1960 Topps baseball set spot. Put it on the board. First player bounty hit for Eric out of this 5-box rip. Did you? That's actually very nice of you, Eric. He's going to love that. That was a cool card, that PCA Santa hat card. Gage Workman on the Prism for the Tigres. Ahmed Rosario, Corbin Carroll, Mike Yastrzemski. Five players. Nick Kurtz is obviously going to be probably the top name on that list. So that's a nice, I mean, aside from hitting the player bounty, that is a nice card. That refractor of him. Last pack here, first box. Jacob Wilson, Logan Evans, Dustin May. Dustin May just signed a contract with somebody. Forgetting who now, but I know he just signed. Was that Santa hat like player? Was that like a player worn type of thing, or was that kind of just put in the card? Or is that like a player worn Santa hat right there? Bobby Witt Jr. and Cam Smith. Are we kidding right now? Jamie Westbrook on the base autograph for the Boston Red Sox. That's our third Jamie Westbrook out of this case. Kurtz on the base. Victor Caratini out of 299. J-Rod on the Night Terrors. Logan Van Way. Jose Trevino. Kobe Mayo, Andrew McCutcheon. Cade Horton, Chris Sale, Jackson Merrill. Harper on the Night Terrace. Yaramil Geraldo out of 150 on the Blue Wave. James Wood, base rookie. Matt Shaw, Bobby Witt, Brad Lord. This case has produced some nice rookie refractors, I do have to say. Some nice rookie stuff. We just need that auto to be big. PCA. Jack Leiter and Kurtz on the throwback. Another nice Kurtz rookie. Paxton Schultz. Jackson Jobe, rookie refractor. There you go, Eric. Horton on the rookie refractor. Also a nice one. Ellie All-Star Game refractor. Tyler Callahan. Yohan Duran, Christian Campbell, Kyle Stowers. Ceddanne Rafaela. Cam Smith on the base, rookie Carlos Duran, and Ellie De La Cruz. All right, Eric, number 3. All right, there's no Jamie Westbrook this time, and I'm a happy camper. Manny Machado and J-Rod. Make it a Nick Kurtz red out of 5 like we've been wanting. Andrew McCutcheon. Cade Horton. Logan Henderson out of 199 on the teal for the Brew Crew. Schwellenbach on the rookie refractor. Camilo Doval, another Nick Kurtz. James Wood, Vladdy, Moises Ballesteros. Blade Tidwell. Chad Patrick, Juan Soto. Ramon Laureano. Edgar Quero on the refractor. Chris Sale, Matt Shaw. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Please be a Kurtz. Cam Smith. Magenta Lava rookie autograph refractor parallel of Cam Smith for the Houston Astros. Yes. Yes. Another player bounty hit for you, Eric. Taking down an 86 Fleer basketball spot and a 1960 and a 1965 Topps football spot. Very nice. Ooh, baby, a triple. It's a nice card. Caden Dana, New Jersey kid, out of 150 on the Blue Wave. Marcelo. Cade Horton again on the refractor. Take it. Kurtz base. Bueller Roki. And Eric, after this, I'm going to add in your 1960 spot and your 86 and your 65 spot. So I don't... Actually, you know what? I'm going to remember because we're going to go back through the cards. But 1960 spot, 86 Fleer basketball spot, and a 65 Topps football spot off of these 3 boxes so far as an extra bonus back from that player bounty. Trent Grisham, another Nick Kurtz. Getting some nice Kurtz stuff, too. Merrill Kelly. Tyler Locklear. Dalton Rushing rookie refractor. These rookie refractors out of this case, just getting really all the names. All right, so that was box number 3 out of 5 with that Cam Smith redemption. And I'll be right back. Let me go refill my water and we'll get into the last 2. All right, can we get better than that, Cam Smith? Is that too much to ask? Well, we can get better, yes. I feel like I pull a decent amount of Cam Smith stuff. I feel like we've pulled multiple Cam Smith redemptions. Whoa. Upside down pack on the bottom. Just realized that. Shohei Ohtani refractor. Good start. Cole Henry. Guerrero, Cal Raleigh, Mike Yastrzemski. Liam Hicks. I do. I hear that Shohei kid's pretty good. I do. Rhett Lauder. Jason Adam and Aaron Judge on the night terrors. Well, it's nice to see Judge or Ohtani on some of these inserts. Aaron Shunk out of 125 on the rookie autograph for the Colorado Rockies. Aaron Shunk. 90 out of 125. And then we get a Yankees gold. That's actually... Hold on. Ryan McMahon out of 50 on the true gold for the New York Yankees. It literally probably could have been 3 other names. Maybe more than that. But honestly, it's a sick card. 34 out of 50, Ryan McMahon. Jacob Wilson. Palmquist, Soto, and Simpson. Ketel Marte, Ellie De La Cruz. PCA. Dodgers numbered now. Will Smith out of 199. Aqua Wave for the Dodgers. Really? Would you like that, Eric, if the Tigers picked him up? There's a James Wood rookie refractor. Another 1960 Topps baseball spot. So that's 2 1960 Topps baseball spots. A 1965 Topps football spot and an 86 Fleer basketball spot. Oh, I actually did, Eric. I probably just forgot to answer and actually send a text back. That's on me. But I actually did see that. Yeah, it's like 1.06 billion or something now after the Edwin Diaz deal. It's nuts. Tatis and Drew Avans. Shane Smith, rookie refractor. All-Star Game rookie refractor for Shane Smith. David Bednar, Alex Bregman, Caden Dana. Walker Bueller. Oh, I think they actually said that they're not trading him. I actually saw something about that today, that somebody in like the dot, or I guess multiple people, I guess, had a conversation with Glasnow, and they told him that he's not on the trading block. Jacob Wilson, rookie refractor. That is another player bounty hit. That's 3 1960 Topps Baseball set spots with the 65 spot and the 86 spot. Now we're going into our last box. Freddie Freeman and Wyatt Langford. Cam Smith, Night Terrors. Glasnow on like his best day on the mound is, I mean, on his best day, Tyler Glasnow may be like a top 10 pitcher in baseball. Another Yankees number. Give me an Aaron Judge or a Ben Rice. How about a Ben Rice rookie out of 299 on the teal for the Yanks? I feel like he was Eugenio Suarez. He definitely didn't really the hitting didn't transition as well as they hoped it would, Eric, and the defense as well for Caglione. But he'll most likely be, or at least I would think most likely would be on the opening day roster still next year for the Royals. The defense was not that good, though, and the hitting didn't really translate like they thought last year. Glaber. Jackson Jobe, Bobby Witt Jr. Ryan Gusteau, Nathan Wiles. Rich Hill. Aroldis Chapman and Marcelo Meyer. Yeah, especially when Scooble goes to the Dodgers. I'm kidding, Kidding, Eric. Zach Veen out of 250 on the color match for the Rockies. 130 out of 250. Purple. True purple for Zach Veen on the rookie auto. I am a Zach Veen fan. I believe in Zach Veen. I do think he's solid. One of their top prospects. He's a pretty cool dude. Will Wagner, Ronald Acuna Jr. I like that card, Eric. I do like that card. Nice color match, too, with that, like, purple jersey. Matthew Lugo, Edgar Quero. Ryan O'Hearn. Alcantara, Chase Dolander for the Rockies. Rollison on the rookie refractor. Rookie prism refractor. Last 2 packs. Chad Patrick, Brooks Lee. Ahmed Rosario, Eric Wagaman. All right, that was the end of the 5th box for you, Eric. Because he's Paul Skeens now, Eric. He's like the Paul Skeens now. Now that he's a star, he can't be everywhere in the packs. All right, let's see. Jackson Jobe, Cam Smith, Kobe Mayo, Caratini, Jamie Westbrook, Cam Smith, Drake Baldwin, Ballesteros, Jamie Westbrook, Ellie, Will Smith, Ryan McMahon, Aaron Shunk, Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, Dalton Rushing, Roki Sasaki, Cade Horton, Caden Dana, Logan Henderson, Cade Horton, Jackson Jobe, Matt Shaw, Geraldo out of 150, Veen on the auto out of 250, Rice out of 299, Nick Kurtz, Cam Smith on the Magenta Lava Refractor Parallel Autograph, James Wood, Jacob Wilson, PCA, and Nick Kurtz. Now, these are the cards that triggered our player bounty. So, we had the 65 and the 86, a 1960 spot, a 1960 spot, and a 1960 spot. Boom. That's over $200 in player bounty prizes back into the for free right there. All right, 10 at 150 real quick. Five and a 1, that's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eric, Alex, and Alex in the top 3. Eric, congrats on the win. Alex, also congrats. Eric with the Bob Gibson. Alex with the Harvey Kuhn and the Paul Krause. Topps Update Baseball Bounty up next. Let me go grab the prizes. All right. Update Bounty. We got a 4, a 2, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boom. I'll put the list up to the left. Almost said right. Alex in the top 3. Alex, congratulations. And Eric in 4th through 7th. The names kind of stuck together there. Ooh. So Alex taking down the Mantle, the Berra, and the Banks. Nice little haul there for you, Alex. And Eric, actually, you got a nice haul of Christmas rips coming to you pretty soon. Hopefully these can get to you by, like, Christmas time, because that would be pretty cool. But, oh, I think we have, like, probably, like, 11. It looks like one has been ripped, so it's a 12-box case, so 11 boxes. Or some New Year's rips, yep. During that update rip, Alex got 3 1960 baseball spots, which is about $50 in value back. Eric got over $200 in value back in set spots in his update rips off the player bounty. And now, Alex just won the 3 vintage cards off of the bounty. Beautiful vintage cards, by the way. I mean, Mantle, Berra, and Banks. Alex just won the 3 vintage cards, and Eric won 4 blasters. That's why you get in on some of these bounties and bonuses. The give back is insane. Boom. That's pretty nice. And I think I gave away like 2 extra briefcases too. All right, moving on to the briefcases. Alex starting us off, and then Blevins ending us off. All right. I know it is another late night tonight, but it is event week, so you know what? Late nights on event week, why not? '86 Fleer basketball set spot going to Blevins. Blevins, nice hit. Chef. Eric. Mystery signed baseball there for CP. Another red. Another 86 Fleer spot for Blevins. 2 86 Fleer spots for Blevins, and that's pretty crazy. All right, everybody. I appreciate you guys. It is getting late, so everybody gets some rest. I will see everybody Thursday. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Alex, Eric. Thank you for the dips. Thank you for closing out that bounty. That was sick to get through a lot of update tonight. I think we are going to get some more, too, which will be fun. CB, Eric, thank you for hanging out in chat late night tonight. And I will see you guys Thursday.